Sadly, we could have won that tournament. Oh well. What do we got? We got flat stat, garbage boots. Goodbye. We got speed boots with accuracy. That could be good. We got a chest we forgot to finish. And then we have to do Hydra today. Keep that one. Ninja Kokopi. Get out of here. Take a break. Have a Kit Kat. Brought to you by Kit Kat. And the evil corporation Nestle. Hi, Warfel, how you doing? Give me about half an hour here, and then we can check out your Hydra team. Yeah, you're the first one here. I'm good. Did some cleaning today, and I went and saw my grandparents. My grandma just moved from her apartment to a home, so she's just adjusting. She's got early Alzheimer's, or dementia, sorry. So she's just adjusting to being there now. I used to do Nightmare, but I ruined it. Makes a Titus and Brogni team for class clan boss. I mean, if we're not going to touch Titus and Brogni, then you got to choose new champions. Because getting Titus to work for Hydra is way too hard. Like, you won't be able to auto. Like, I do not have a Titus clan boss team. My Nightmare clan boss team is Mithrala, Mishinaki, Lady Mikage, Duchess. I'm just checking here quick. And I only do like 500 million, so... And I have to run it like 3 times usually to get it to do that. I'm just checking quick what my save team is. Hydra, Nightmare. Okay, so Duchess, DN Archer, Podrick, English, Wallmaster, Lotharian, Mishinaki, and Mithrala. And I'm like the 5th most damage in my clan. Yeah, you got a lot. I know you got a lot. The best possible, if you're gonna build a Titus Nightmare clan boss team, you need Titus, Mishinaki, Lady Mikage, Mad Hatter, what's her face, Lydia, and Wixwell. if you're going for just, let's say, 30 million to get the key, 36.6 million, so 40 million, let's say, you can get away with almost a free-to-play team. Like using free-to-play champions. You still need Lady Mikage, Mad Hatter, Duchess, Monkey King, Ninja, and a speed cleanser. So in this case, my clanmate used Elenaril, or whatever her name is, the flower girl, the flower speed girl from Sylvan Watchers. Yostrid, sorry, is her name, but she was a fusion. So those ones are a good team. They just need to be fast and have high resistance and hopefully be ascended. But yeah, we'll check out your Legos and Epics and see what you can do. Gear might be the issue. Like, I don't know how much protection gear you have to protect your buffs from getting stolen. Smash. I don't know why, but it keeps being Spirit Affinity, like Clan Boss. Like I'd say like out of the last 10 times it's been Spirit Affinity at least like 7. So that's out of the way. Get the Brutal Key in quickly. Willow, stop. Stop licky looing. You're gonna eat too much fur, and then you're gonna cough up a hairball. No hairball. No. No fiber. Gotta do Hydra here. Did I pick new missions? Spider's dead. I could do that one. This would make me have to do an event. I'm gonna take that one just to like actually force me to do the event. Fire Knight's currently... I can't do 20 though. We'll do that one. And... 5 helmets in the forge. So I don't need... Okay, we can do that one. Actually, I need to start getting this set. Can't get any of this yet. 5. Weapon. Good stats. Chest. Terrible stats. Shield. Okay stats. I swear to God, Cat, if you're sick from your hair licking, we will be fighting. My cat is just straight up. She just had a big dinner and she's just licking herself. Stop! I don't want you to be sick. Just give it 20 minutes. Please. Damn cat. So apparently if we choose helmet, we just don't get a helmet. Hey, we got a helmet. One helmet. Good gloves, sort of. That's a lot better. And get rid of this one now. And boots. Bad. And chest. Bad. Well, I got my other helmets by the looks. There's 2, 4. Flat stat. Rest I can keep. A dungeon diver. Fire Knight. Shredder hasn't started yet, but Fire Knight's what we're gonna do for CVC. Can't claim yet. Yeah, I'm nowhere near. See if the cats got into my chips. I think they did. Okapee. Nice one. You can lick the chip, but that's it. One more boss run. Energy is going to be the problem. I don't even know if the Fire Knight team's gotten any better. Okay. Daily's done. 2 hours left. So I can get energy, or no, damn, that's not energy, that's just account XP. So we're gonna get these today. And a shard. We're at that for shards right now. Drexar, we got 20, so that's a plus. Can I buy him another one today? I can get energy from that shop, the clan shop. 3v3. I still gotta wait till tomorrow morning to get that. I had Doritos, didn't I? You sons of bitches. Stay out of my chips. She got into the Doritos. Little traitor. Do you have Ninja Warsaw on this account that you want to do for Hydra? Ideally, do you have Ninja Nata? Yeah, the poor chips. You do have Ninja? Okay. Do you have Mad Hatter too? Did you do his fusion? You have Ninja Trunda, so... Ninja Trunda... You have Ninja Trunda for damage. Is your Trunda geared to the moon? Because we're trying to kill like do damage in Hydra, they put her pretty high scaling. Like 6,000-7,000 minimum attack with 280 to 320 crit damage minimum. I mean, Michelangelo is even an option. We just need the gear. Gear is the big thing. You need protection sets. You need healing sets. Too many champs. I'm not so sure that champs are your problem. I think gear is your problem. Because I haven't seen it yet, but I'm thinking gear will be your issue. That you don't have enough gear to like spread between 6 champions. Because I don't want to touch any of your clan boss teams or other teams. You can check when you want. Yeah. It's not quality, it's just that you do have a lot of accounts, and you do need to start just doing dungeons. Dungeons and Hydra are definitely the biggest 2 areas. You like the event dungeon Shredder for the Chronophage set, and doing Hydra every week. So you wanting to build a Hydra team, absolutely understand. Like that's top tier, top priority. You want to at least be clearing normal and hard. Right now, you doing normal? Like, whereabouts in Hydra are you? Are you on normal, hard, brutal? Like, which one? Because I don't mind. Like, we haven't done a Hydra stream yet to focus on it, so I don't mind doing it. It's just I want to know kind of like where, like, are we just building a normal team right now, or are we building a hard team? Because you're going to need a lot of protection set, which you need from Hydra, to move up through Hydra. Because unless you have a champ like Grand Oak Ridge, or whatever his name is, that protects his buffs, then you need that set to protect some of the buffs you're putting out. And a good debuff stripper would help too. 706. We'll take a look. Like, we'll take a look. You're on brutal. Okay. Nightmare or brutal? So you're already doing brutal, you're saying? What else I need to... No easy teams. We'll do 1 refresh. Was doing Nightmare running. Oh, you ruined it. Yeah, that's right. You said you were doing Nightmare and then you ruined the team. Okay. I mean, that's good that you were doing Nightmare. When do we have 130? What else do I need to get done? You regret nothing, yeah. Titus does just nuke. Should be able to re-gear this guy. He's a damage dealer, right? Defense. So he needs accuracy. He's got shield now. That's too good a shield to give him. Give him those boots. Yeah. What gear should I put on Mikey? Hey, Baltic. I would say the gear that you got from logging in, the Savage set with the Perception set, if they rolled well, or if they got good stats on them. He wants some accuracy, but you want speed, attack, crit damage on him, but you want some accuracy too. You do want to tank him up a little too with HP if possible. Do I have accuracy chest? Okay. That should be better for him. Everyone subscribe if not, or drop $300. I'm not even gonna pretend to go down the bot road. I've earned every sub I've got so far. I'm okay. Okay. Now who's my support? Aren't you a healer? No, you remove debuffs and buffs, unkillable on yourself, steal buffs. If she was leveled up, I could use her, but she's not. I need a support champion, which I was using you. But you do block buffs, you don't actually heal. So this set doesn't work on you. Okay. Give you some healing for self-preservation, and hey, now we don't gotta do that. I'll be fine. I think by November I can get the other 200 subs. I just gotta actually start uploading more shorts and videos. I'm not putting up anywhere near enough shorts. Okay. Provoke stun doesn't work. shield set. Not enough shield set. Could I switch him to this? No. Don't have enough pieces. Maybe resistance is the way to go. Strengthen him up a little bit. Alright, let's see how he does. Actually, you know what? I'm overcapped on energy, so I'm going to run to level them a little bit here. Yeah, he is a good rare removing debuffs and block debuffs. He like outshines other rares because he's out of the box. Just he's kind of like a reliquary tender or a Raglan without the heal. I had to check to make sure this is on brutal. It is, okay. I'm not using her, mind you. I should probably move her out. Is there anyone else to throw in there? They're max level, endos, and they're the other two. What does this guy do again? Heals himself. Ooh, so if he's got huge HP, and he has strengthen. It's a small one, but still, he's actually not terrible. Seven hours, not today. I've got about 3 hours that I can stream today. I've got a, I think it's in 4 hours from now we're playing Helldivers, so I've got to be free for that. And those friends aren't comfortable being on stream, so even if I were to mute the game sound, so you couldn't hear them talking to me, they're not comfortable with their names and stuff because like their Steam profiles have their real names in them for some reason. So in Helldivers they show up on the left side as their real, the one girl, it's her real identity. So I don't want to dox her. My friends tomorrow night we're playing Helldivers, I think, or Path of Exile 2. They said they're okay with it, so I'll probably stream that. As long as Path of Exile 2 actually works, because I know for 2 of them it was becoming a problem. But But yeah, the new Divers patch is great. I'm gonna say the XP banner is definitely not active. I just noticed. Son of a. I have a free one somewhere. What do I get? Oh, so we actually like I'll get like chickens and stuff. I'm just nowhere near the. I'm like got to do 10x the amount of points I've got. Oh, this guy's good. Get him. Actually not bad. Actually good. I might buy this. And bad. Never lucky with a savage. I'm gonna buy this. 860. Just gotta find where that XP banner was. There it is. Okay. Go here. Alright, and I need silver, so we gotta do this one. The big hill to climb is I'm only at about 1,000 hours of the 3,000 hours I need to stream. So that's why I said November, because it's like it's gonna take that long for me to get the view percent I need. As I'm hoping getting some good shorts out will get watch time higher. Because if I put out a 30-second to 1 minute short, it only gets about 12 seconds to 17 seconds on average. Like people fast forward to see what charge you pulled, that kind of stuff. So I'd actually have to like start putting animations up or something. Okay. I'm at half of what I need. This champ got buffed recently, I think, like in the summer. No one crazy here. Like this would be good. Okay. Do I have an energy refill? No. Rip gems. You don't need Wixwell. We'll figure something out. You need a buff cleanser, 100%. So you need someone who's putting up block debuffs. We need to get them in a protection set. And you're going to need someone who's also stripping debuffs off of you. What are you doing, cat? I agree, the fridge is annoying. I had a brand new, excellent fridge. The building wouldn't let me have it. Like, they wouldn't let me bring it in and use it. So I had to get a crappy fridge. What the hell happened to my toe? So I have to use their crappy fridge. And their crappy fridge is the second one. It's supposed to be new. And you can hear the fan belt all day, all night. It's going. It's a cheap garbage fridge. I miss my fridge. I had such a good fridge. We went a little too wild 6-starring. The absolute biggest things we need, I'll make a list. The biggest things needed for Hydra. Debuff Stripper. Buff Extender. Cleanser. Attack plus are a must. Healer. Hey, how you doing, Caleb? Or Caleb, sorry. And in about 10 to 20 minutes, we're going to be building a Hydra team once I finish the faction wars here. For Warrior. Still 100k short. Here's what it is, flat stats. It hurts so much to sell this gear. This is not this is first time I'm good, man. Look. Oh, so it is Caleb, okay. Count. So right now this is the Tholin account, day 71. It's day 81 of login, I think. 86 of login. But it's only day 71 of streaming. And I'll be on Warsel's account. I have no idea how old it is. I think it's his main. Or it's one of his friends' main. And right now, what was I doing? Faction Wars. We're trying to get more stars in Faction Wars. I just leveled up some of these guys. Where'd the healer go? So hopefully this works out. Okay. So blocks. That his attack hurts. He kills us. So I think we had one. We don't have a reviver, so once we get our damage out, we're fine. It's just that one wave. So who was it? He died very fast. I have no silver. You and your cats are watching? Okay. Buffed his defense a bit. Was it Kellyan that died? Ah, I need that. Send him once for stats. It's a rough go because I need like 1,000,000 silver to just upgrade all their stuff. I need to manual the first wave. No, Enda, don't die. I believe you, son of a... I don't have the Reviver rare for this faction yet. She's a healer, isn't he? Leech. Leech. I mean, that helps. I can't really full rebuild. Who's dying? It's Endo, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, his defense is super low. He's not going to get to keep this gear, but I'm going to... put it on him for now. Just to heal him. See if that helped. Son of a... Can't kill enough of them. Well, my other option is just to keep going deeper. Didn't want him to do that. Oh man, yeah, they really need their gear upgraded. Yeah, they're just not tanky enough. That's the only problem. Move some gear around. Let's see if that helps. And see if that's any better. He's also in need of gear. Faction wars is a pain. He just dies. Whatever her root ability was there. Two dead. Why'd she use her AoE? Yeah, too little too late on the AoE there. Ah! So close. What can I put on Kellyan? I guess I can give Yannick his gear. Give me different results. I believe. Yeah, it didn't matter. I think it's affinity. It's gear, affinity, and they just need to be ascended to, 2 of them. Orsol, can you send me on Discord the account info and I'll log it in 1 sec? And hey, Caleb, yeah, absolutely learn. Right now you're seeing that Faction Wars is a pain. Why I was able to succeed this time was I got block buffs out and it actually landed on all of the enemies. So sometimes you just have to keep rerunning Faction Wars till everything works. But now I just gained another star, got good resources and a rune. I probably won't be able to beat this boss though. Positivity. She's such a good rare that's like so slept on. I think her name's Whisper. This one here. Yeah, we're not going to beat that. So the other keys will go here. Hey Caleb, yeah, so Discord's stupid that I can't just leave a link anymore. You have to refresh it like every single day. I understand why, but at the same time for a community Discord, it's very stupid. Copy link. Discord. Okay, we need another stream on your new account. I mean, we did. I streamed until like 7 a.m. I'm dead. I'm gonna do that account again tonight after we're done everything else. Unless I'm gotta play Helldivers at 10. Like if we get ready to the hour, then I can't. I'll have to do it later. After Helldivers, it'll probably be 1 or 2 in the morning, but I can do it then. Better start would be Aethel using GETALICE and then using the code that gets you Deacon from start. So you mean starting with Deacon's link, Alice, because Deacon, Alice, Aethel, all same. Their sacred order. Yeah. 7 days with the faction. And get perception gear. Yeah. Next week. Really comes down to what I pull. Let me see. Okay. Why did it only run once? I told it to run twice. The link doesn't work either. Hang on. Invite people. Try that one. Expires in 7 days. Oh, I can change it. Never. There we go. Thank you. This one should also work and it won't expire. And I'll edit it in the description for next time. It's behind two little tiny option things in the generating a link that I can make it never expire. So, one, that's positive. Great, I'm glad. Two, it should just be that way to begin with. Stun set, speed boots with crit damage res, defense percent, attack percent. If it was crit rate, crit damage, I would have got them. And they're only... See, there you go. There you go, game. So I got stun set, speed, crit damage, crit rate, defense. Just the legendary ones are only 5-star. The epic ones were 6-star. And it failed. Try again. Be campaign boss. Crazy battle hippo. I think it's crazy how long they've gone without a promo code. Like, you would think Cowabunga or something else. Oh. Why are you failing now? Come on. On a link I shared. Oh, he's putting like AI responses. Those are old. Okay, what was I looking for? I came to here. Man, I cannot win. I don't know why it's failing so much. Okay, I give up. It's not going to finish again. It keeps failing. It's going to do a lower one. Golden 2 GT. You guys got the new one from today? Oh, that's a new... There is a new code. Okay. No, I didn't know there's a new promo code. That's why I was making the comment. Like, it's been like 2 months. Hi, Wonder Willow. So who are you talking about? Your tooling and 6-piece Savage gear got crit damage to 279. Daniel, who are you building? I just didn't see a comment on who it was. Tholin for tooling, okay. So Tholin, your Tholin is in 6-piece Savage gear. I mean, you only need him in 4-piece to get the set bonus. The other two, if you can have like Perception or Cruel or Attack percent, would be good. I'm still nowhere near my... Yeah. So energy's refilling. Dailies are done. I guess I should have removed Angry Soda, but oh well. So this account we're loading is Warrior's account. Epic Book, Energy, and Silver. They're really scaling down. Warrior, are these in here to be leveled up, or are you not leveling them up on purpose? Because these are worth points, so I'm guessing you're not leveling them up on purpose. It's not terrible. Not terrible. Not bad. How do you get such good stuff in the store? Like oh, you forgot? Yeah, but look at your store. Like your market, you actually have good pieces of gear in there right now. It's 30 million silver. I mean, you've accomplished a lot. You'll get CVC points, but I gave you the promo code too as a heads up. Okay. To the roster. Mythicals, we have 2. Embers is built as well. So who, right away I just need to know, who is in your clan boss team that's, let's just go look. Not to be touched. So this is your clan boss team. So we can't touch Mad Hatter, Mithrala, Brogni, Titus. Yeah, no, I got it. It's okay. I know there's a bit of a delay. Right now I'm just looking at who we're not touching. Just gonna take a screenshot of it. Okay. Who was your team? So this is a Hydra team. Is it just not working? This was a test one? Okay. So don't look at the sheep part of this. Removes all debuffs from them instead. So it's a single target, remove all debuffs, and then it's a 50% heal, heals all allies in a surplus heal, and increased speed. But what's her stats? So she's built for arena. Maybe this. You want an auto, I know. I'm just looking at what I could put in here. Because you can do a team setup and still have an auto. Wallmaster should be on your team 100%. You have Lady Kimmy. I mean, are you just trying to one key, or are you trying to get like a high damage number? So you've already got that saved. This team stays alive, but they don't do damage. Resistance isn't great. The problem with auto you run into is that he will strip, or rather he strips and then he steals. So you need to get the block buffs after these two go. Which usually means the first 2 or 3 turns need to be manual. Who's got the reflect damage? This piece of crap. This is also something that's bugged in Hydra right now, or is like insane, is the reflect damage buff is like obliterating champions now where it didn't used to. Damage is better, everyone's alive, but we still are missing certain buffs. We're missing Perfect Veil, we're missing debuff extension. This head's the most annoying. These two, we need Provoke. Just don't do enough damage to get him out. I wish you... I think you should highly consider building Gomlock Skyhide down the road. He is such a good Hydra champion. Give that a shot. Hi Caleb, we're just trying different combinations to see how they perform. Hi Yarpies, you're okay. Problem. Right now we're assessing what he's got for options. He might be an option. Hydra's immune to this, isn't it? Block active skills. One of these bears is good in Hydra, I forget which one. But not like Nightmare. She equalizes HP, keeps the team alive, so she's good to bring in, but I don't know if she's fast enough. What do you do again? You're... Increase speed, decrease attack, revive a dead ally, continuous heal. We need multi-ally heal. We need him for blocking fear. Could bring in her for healing. Is she not in a protection set? No. Lots of cold hearts. Kaimar. You have so many ascended champions. This guy's really good for Hydra. She can be good. Gomlock, why you want to build him is decreased defense, weaken, hits twice all enemies, steals all the buffs, places a shield on himself if they buff spread, and then leech keeps your team alive. He's just good across the board, so is Staltus. I highly suggest farming the event dungeons because, like, essentially all this standard stuff is irrelevant now because of the 9-piece sets. Like, you want to be siege, collecting. I know you're probably in a higher tier clan, so fighting for siege is harder. Hi, Wozak. But you're gonna want to be farming Hydra for this, like getting the damage in, and getting this from Curse City for the supersonic. But you'd absolutely be getting this just to get, because like think of these 3 artifacts always giving your champion a buff instead of just stats. Okay, Gomlock Skyhide, let's keep you alive. Just seeing what is this protection, right? Do you do buffs? You debuff, debuff, and shield. Not stone skin. Nope. Are you attack or are you air attack based? Not enough to put that whole set on. Stop attacking the mouse. Leave my mouse alone. You undid the mouse, you little shit. What did she just do that? There's no break in it. Sorry, hang on one sec. She just clawed my mouse and it like stopped working. You're banned now. There we go. No. Only got the 4-piece, right? Good. Stop. Talking. So this is Warrior's account. He's in chat. We're building him a Hydra team. We're trying to find replacement champions to get a Hydra team working again. I'm just getting his dailies done because there's only 40 minutes left. And then I'll go back to the Hydra team. He wants a full auto team. I don't know if that's going to be possible. It can be possible, but it's pretty hefty. Let's see, do that. Good? No, not good. We're probably going to be on this for like an hour or so, because there's a lot of stuff we're going to have to do. All right, arena. Hi, arena's on manual. Manual? Dun, 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 dun. Manual arena. It's bananas. Armand's Fabian, Armand's Fabian, Duchess, Armand's Fabian, Duchess, Armand's Fabian. Good times. Try Thor, Wallmaster, Ninja, or Ninja. No, you see, the thing for a Nightmare team is you need to squeeze in a third damage dealer. You're trying to anyway. Like, the problem is the reflect damage is going to kill Wallmaster. It's going to kill Thor. Ninja might survive. Like, building a Titus team is very different than building, like, a straight true damage team. Spirit Champion, 10 times in battle. Madness. Madness. 2 more battles there. Level up here. Okay, Frenzy. Gain 6 levels. There we go. I was gonna say campaign boss, and then do 2 more arena. What? What? Just what? Who's your campaign farmer? Thor. See, I don't know if you're saving them for champ training tournament, so I'm going to not level up any of the big ones. Let's look for Garbaggio. There we go. Yeah, I can see Thor is the farming boy. Why are you doing Brutal versus Nightmare? Like, with Thor, you can do Nightmare. And Nightmare is, like, 1.5x the XP in Silver. Let me see if I still have the thing up. Where is it? No, we don't need to see Necron color scheme. It's in one of these tabs. God, I have so many tabs to close. That's the Fabian. There it is. So I'm just showing you. Where the heck? So 12-3, this is brutal. 12-6. Where is it? Where's my math? Okay. So it's double for Nightmare and 2.15 here, and the XP difference. Now it's 2 of these is 1 of these for energy, but this is getting it all done in 1. And then if you have enough energy, I'm saying you should be doing this. And if you look at the, if you have an XP banner, the difference is massive. This is brutal, and this is 12-6, so 12-3 comparison brutal. Where's the... Where's the Matherino? 12-6 Nightmare, 12-3. I think this is Nightmare. No. It's way different. No. Brutal. No, this is percentages. Is it underneath here? That was my shard counter. But yeah, Nightmare is massively worth it. For you, especially because you have the means to. Where the heck? Sorry, I just gotta close Spotify and some other apps running. There we go. Ooh, we're getting nuked. We got well done turkeys. Because of this guy. This son of a bitch. Take that. We're probably gonna lose this, and I'm sad. Got block buffs on? Yeah, he does. Block debuffs, I mean. So we lost. Just gonna leave this one. Hey, new lineup. 4 days of my main account, I get a sacred. Okay, why is it failing? No, we don't want to do that. Refresh. 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 You're in the bottom of gold 5. Why are we seeing so many actual teams? I'm not knocking where you are in arena. I'm saying why I shouldn't be seeing teams that should be in the top of arena, in the bottom of arena. Yeah, but it doesn't need to be manual. You can set his transform. Okay, sorry. Okay. I was just trying to get your last win. Okay. Thor has no weapon. Are you aware of this? I put a placeholder weapon on him for now. I didn't roll at the 16, so you can still get your points. Do you not have? So you don't have any Slayer chests. You have no Slayer chests at all. Huh. That's unfortunate. So are these like placeholders on Wallmaster for now? Until you get a Slayer weapon and Slayer chest? And banner? Because if he's in a full 9-piece, the amount of damage these last 3 pieces do is nuts. Like, this is hugely significant to get 9 pieces on him. Okay, so you're just placeholding. Okay, I was just double checking. Freya is in... So So she set up to retaliate. No relic. She's in a mix of sets. All right, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna put some music on. I'm gonna be right back. I was taking a 10-minute break. I was gonna make something to eat quick. Just give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. While I'm gone, just so something's going on, so you're not just staring at Ninja, I'm gonna run his Faction Wars. Okay, so he's got 2 more to do once this is finished up. I'm going to be cooking for another 5 minutes or so. Make it 2x. Is it not running at 2x? Sorry. Alright, sorry, I'm just finishing up the eggs. I'll be right over. This is done. 1 minute left to get these going. We'll super rate it. Go. Alright, dinner's done. Okay. He did some of his faction wars, it just did a reset. Hey Steven, how you doing? Sorry if you hear me chewing, I'm just eating quickly. Very interesting because his Mountain King doesn't have any gear on. He's like got 3 open spaces. Ooh, way too much salt on the eggs. Runty, get out of here. This is dangerous. My food. Never ever let your cat taste your food because you'll never get a peaceful meal again. Stop. You're good at cooking? I cooked a steak and some eggs. Cooking's not as hard as you think. You just gotta learn one thing at a time. You cook for 3 or 4 years, you'll know how to really cook. Nowadays especially, you'll impress whoever you're dating if you can cook. No. So Steven, right now, if you look at the headline, it says, and new account later, but the account we're currently on is like 6 years old. This is someone in chat's account, and he wanted help with his Hydra. It's just I'm eating right now. So I can't really focus on re-gearing as I'm fighting my cat to stop trying to eat my food. She likes to lick the sauce off my plate. And she tries to get a little piece of steak if she can. It's just I over-seasoned the steak because the salt shaker exploded. It was a grinder, but like all the salt fell at the bottom, so the steak and eggs got really salted. I tried to cook it off, but I'm gonna have to rinse the plate right away in the sink because she's I don't want the cats to get a high cholesterol. So as you can see, it's over 271 days. Get out of here, Coco. I'm trying not to spill the egg yolk while they're literally like double teaming the plate. Trying to eat it. I have to eat my eggs. Eggs are the healthy part. Yeah, I just gotta put this in a sink. I'll be right back. Alright, little food demons are at bay. Steak's the good part. Steak is healthy for you, it's just in small doses. Like in less than 8-ounce steak, usually a 6-ounce steak would be the good amount, and then the eggs are good for you, especially egg whites. The yolks are good for you too in like doses. Everything's good in moderation. Just make sure you have greens. That's the biggest thing people dodge, especially men. And in short, they're the thing that keep you healthy. You can do really simple things with, if you're not a fan of salads and stuff, just get green onion, chop it up, you don't need to cook it, and you're just going to add it to your eggs or potato. I got no time tonight for spice. You guys have been spicing up the last few days, no more spicing. Sit. She comes near you, she's getting the spray bottle. Alright, so Lady Mikage is 4 in Merciless for some reason, 3 in Protection, and 1 in Stone Skin. I'm guessing you did stats over sets for her. She's really fast, which is good. Fruit's good for you in doses as well. Funny enough, the brine or rind of the fruit is the healthiest part, but we don't eat them anymore as people. But it is the better part. So if you eat a lemon, lime, orange, eating the if you eat watermelon or cantaloupe, you don't just eat the colorful nice part. You eat the white part too. That goes right to the lining of the skin. For oranges as well, I know the white part's like but that's the part that's got a lot of the. There's certain things that are really good for your gut health, for your colon and your intestine, in there. If you don't have that, then you just have to make sure you balance it out with fiber. So you have to have like bread, like real bread, like rye bread or sourdough bread, not like our North American bread's probably the worst bread you could be eating. Anything like from Wonder Bread and stuff. You want to make sure there's less than 7 ingredients in your bread, like 7 to 9, and you really want to make sure there's no baking soda. There's no. What else do they add? They add fillers to a lot of the bread, so it like doesn't age on the shelves. So those are the things you got to look for if you're having bread. If you get fresh baked French bread, Italian bread, any European style bread, Scandinavian bread, sourdough, if you don't know the types and kinds, any whole wheat bread is pretty good. Multigrain, golden oats, like all those types of breads, those are really, really good for you. As long as they're not like full of preservatives. Those are the number one thing you got to look for in North America, Canada, and the U.S. More the U.S. because Canada has a bit more stricter health guidelines, but we still do have certain things that aren't great. All right, so Mithril is at 280. Built accuracy, light res, 4K defense, and 60K health. Can we use Venus? Need a provoker. Decrease speed, good. Might want to shut this off. This gets ignored. Speed, crit damage, heal reduction. What are you eating? Stop. Did you find a chip? You little demon. Block active skill. By Stove is built. His accuracy might be a problem. Let's see if this crazy idea works. Apples are really good for you. You gotta eat the skin though. Trying to think. Pears are great for you. Any hand-picked fruit from tree, really good. The berries are the ones that are 50-50. Like strawberries, with seed in, can be good for you, but not in like high doses like we usually. And a lot of people here in North America dip them in sugar and stuff. Having strawberries with some honey or something is good. Same with lemon just doing wedges or any kind of toast with honey, really good. Veggies with honey. Anything adding honey is, I know it's a sweet thing, but it's actually just so good. It's like a superfood. It's just so good for you. You want to get possibly raw honey if you're able to. You don't want to get processed honey because I've taken the honeycomb out, and the honeycomb is the thing that's actually really good for you. You should eat it after your honey jar is empty. You can make some great snacks with. It's like a crunch. Honeycombs are like crunchy, but they're really good for you. music. Why did it pause? Like, YouTube keeps doing this. If I've got YouTube hidden down playing music, it's like, do you want to... It's doing what Spotify does, which drives me insane. Alright. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Yeah, strawberries and cream. Yeah, that's, I mean, yeah, they, people usually mix them up with something. This will be heals taken care of. Leech. She doesn't have much accuracy to land the provoke. Warrior, how were you doing this earlier without worrying about them stealing your buffs? Because you have no buff protection here. And no consistent this, I know this isn't the team you're using, but you have no consistent debuff or buff removal. Like, the accuracy, he's still not landing his... No one's landing their provokes. You only have half the accuracy you need. Just no one here is fast enough for Nightmare, so I don't know. Excuse me. Like there's still not enough accuracy to land on him. Really? Mikage, you're gonna... Or Kimmy, you're gonna fail the damn removal? And he still... didn't use it unless... Do you not have Royal Guard? There he is. I'm guessing you don't have Stultus. Build this champion. And this one. And this one. Oh, Cancer is so good for Hydra. Do you not have Mighty Uko? Or Ugo, sorry? Or Tagoar. Lady Mikage and Ninja is not going to work because they're not speed tuned. And Ninja's going to keep trying to use his A3, which is a problem. They're not going to use their things in the right order, and that's the main problem. And they don't have a full supporting team is the other issue. Like the other 4 slots aren't filled. That's the bigger issue. You don't have a. I'm not seeing a perfect veil for team. I'm not seeing fear blocking. You've only got him. And then spread block debuff spread is and provoke are just so all very key things we need. Like you have Lady Kimmy, we can try and get her in there. Do you have a Tagoar? You've got a lot of good epics that need to be built. Farrakhan would be excellent. Alice would be good for Hydra too. I don't think you have a provoker. Let's see if we can keep him under provoke. Yes, Alice is very good for Hydra. Because she just does straight damage. And if she kills a head, she will... If she pops a head, she'll attack another head. With excess damage. There are better champions than Alice. I'm just saying he's got some decent champion options. Well, Royal Guard, I'm guessing, didn't have gear on. Because he immediately died. He might have died to the... We just can't keep block buffs out there. Or the provoke up. Yeah, we're gonna have to build us a champion I don't think you've built. She's not even there. Where is she? Where's your... Not crazy. There she is. Problem. Can I 6-star her? I'm only going to level her to 40, but I'll get her to 40 here, and then I'll use potions for the rest. It just saves you, like, half the potions. You're okay, Yarpy. That's how much XP she's getting without a banner. There's no XP banner right now. You're fine, Cat. What, Catspatio? You're fine. what, ERP? You're fine. I'm not taking you outside right now. Hey. Hey, there you go. W roll. Only half. We need to get our health up too. Speed's fine, but these and these we need higher. RP, you're totally fine. She needs resistance, so it's up to you if you want to roll this later. You want these rolled up with these ones. I'm only using your 4 stars right now because you have so many. And it's CVC, so you're getting your free points. You want her defense over 3,500, and you want her health over 60,000. I'm trying to find health gloves, but I don't think you have any. I spoke too soon. These are really weird gloves. I don't want her to go much faster, but... that works. So her health when she's 60 is going to be there. The hell is this? I'm just leaving Hatter's or Golden Elixir on her for now. I thought so. I was hoping you had a Vizix Soul in here somewhere, but no dice. Got some good ones here. Like these, especially that. These are almost really worth buying, except for this attack roll. If this was resistance, these would be perfect for a regen set. Three out of 4 substats are good. Well, you can decide later. You got an hour. 50 minutes to decide. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. You got 44K. Out of all these champions, who has full scrolls? Where are you? Cat, what are you doing? You don't know. Okay. So Battle does. Rotos does. So she's farming. She doesn't, she does. So the heart one, so Stagnite, does he? Yeah. So this is who you're getting scrolls on. So I need Visix, I need... Who can we replace Duchess with? So that's the biggest hurdle right now, is I have no idea who to throw in for you for Duchess or for Podrick. Or Duchess Yostrid. I mean, you could do Uko. This might take a sec. I'm hoping this works out fine. As long as he doesn't get eaten. Is what it all comes down to. Yeah, the redirect attack is a problem. You can't stop digested. So she perfectly fits, but at the same time, you need a second damage dealer. Audio brought to you by White Bet Audio. Music by Carl Casey. Or it's AI, who knows? It's rights free. So I kill this stupid head. I'd rather have Wrath or Decay or anything else. This is also the worst rotation for Hydra. Just so you know. Like, I'm sure this team will probably work on the other ones, but this is the one that it's the biggest problem. I hate this head so damn much. Like, these two specifically together. This one, because of life barrier, can just F off. Get block buffed. Yep. Mad Hatter hexes. We killed the stupid thing. No, it's all good. Like, you have Mad Hatter. Like, you've got the team. It's just, you need damage, and that's the problem. Like, this guy's perma-stunned. That's good. This guy's not perma-provoked. Problem. She transformed, too, which we do not want. Get in your... The only thing we'd have to do on an auto team is, like, block her from, Yeah, he needs to have his ally protect off. Getting this head again sucks. Her transforming is a problem. Also a problem. I get you attacked as a head no matter what anyway. But now their buff removal's already gone. Thor died. So here's the problem. This team needs a support. It also needs a... Like, you need her, both her abilities. But you also need a provoker and second damage dealer. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm just... If it can't get through the first 5 minutes, it's not going to get through autoing the whole thing. So I need to see the first 5 minutes to make sure it works. Provoke. The key's pretty solid for Hydra. God, she's so good. I know what you're saying. Like he does Inquisitor does deal with things, but you're the main issue here is damage on top of like you're missing control. That is the number one thing missing from this team is controlling. It's like juggling, right? Like you only have 2 out of 3 balls. Like that's what's the problem is. Like Mad Hatter half deals with the buffs, but before this rotates through again, you need a block buff, so he got hit with it, they didn't. No provoke here, no stun here. Hex only landed on 2. There's a lot of problems. You could probably get away with doing brutal for now. I just want to see if this is any better. See, the problem with this is he's going to put life barrier on him, and then we got to switch targets to him. Like, Titus just took out a huge chunk of his health. Because Mad Hatter's only, like, putting them on cooldown. He's not removing them. The life barrier's just spreading across, and that's Poison Cloud on this one. Like, this head combination is just terrible. Because mainly this one, like, it's the two that are just always there that are the problem. So if this team made it to turn 1500, It's a 450 million damage team before your triple multiplier for points. So you get 1.35 billion damage points from doing brutal. With this lineup here. Do you have... I didn't check, but do you have auto battles left? Like, I don't want to stop this now if you don't. Oh, wait. I don't want that. I was thinking for your points, like brutal or hard might be the most points, like just like multiplicatively, you might get like 1.5 billion points out of those than trying to go for nightmare. Like this is the problem too. Like you're gonna get life barrier with the food, and Titus can kill them, which is great. But for any reason, if he gets targeted for damage, or for digestion, I don't know if the ally attack's enough to get him out. Like these two are about to pop. The main reason is, like, for any reason this doesn't fail, like, this is gonna run for, like, an hour. And I just don't wanna... subjugate an hour of Hydra. So Titus is the next to go. And we don't have a perfect veil to ignore his redirect. That's like one of the other big problems. For Mischief, like we need the Hex. Sorry, not veil, but Hex. And it's just not landing. So now we just lost someone. So this isn't gonna go the distance. I mean, I'm wondering for this one if we could bring in Mithrala. You kind of need the Inquisitor for the fear, though. Like, he one-shots the next. So once you do get the heads popping, you're laughing for damage, but... Kantra and Vizix are definitely worth trying to get into your rotation as a second team. You've got the champions for sure to build 2 or 3 teams. Because one of the ways to avoid his redirect is having champions that attack all enemies constantly on their A1 and 3. Or A1, 2, 3, like, but mainly A1, that they just keep using, like someone like Thor who just keeps firing off, hitting everybody. Or Ray. But we just lost Titus, so I mean this is going to fail by 50 million, 55 million. You have no quick battles left. So for now, Brutal might be your bread and butter. Do you have a Necmo? I mean, also, if I recall, he's pretty good for Hydra, isn't he? Not great. He's good for Hydra. What? Is he not? Yeah. Decreased duration. Provoke. Shares defense. Man, people nuke champions if they're not meta. It's kind of funny. She's great for Hydra. He can be, but he needs like Gig Gear. Husk is great. Okay. So yeah, I'm dyslexic and I spelled Gizix instead of, or Gizix instead of Vizix. All right. So I'll send you in Discord. I'm sending to you now in Discord. Physics master use. I just sent you Vizix's masteries, all the ones I just brought up. So you go Resurgent, Delay Death, Cycle of Revenge, and then you're going to do Swarm Smiter, Rapid Response, Lore of Steel, Evil Eye, Sniper, Master Hexer, Eagle Eye. What the hell, phone? You do not need to book her. You want about 3,500 defense. The health is alright already. Speed, she's kind of over speed, what she needs to be, but you just want 187 speed around that ballpark. 300 res is good. You want her accuracy to be about 350. I have it at 387, but 350, 367. He's worth investing in. Like, you can build some good teams here. It's just there's so much time investment you got to put into it. Freya's great. You can use her everywhere. The Titus team just needs Perfect Veil and maybe Mithrala swapped in for Hatter. Like, Hatter's such a key thing that you can't really take him out if you're doing the Titus team. I love this face on the shield. It's so good. Be a great tattoo. But outside of burning you down to every, like, out of your silver and everything, like, I can't really do much else. You're just going to have to run it on, I'd say run it on hard or brutal, get your points, amass a lot of protection gear, and then go from there. Like, you're going to be doing enough, you should be doing enough damage that you can collect, like, you're already in second place, but you should be able to, like, easily get 4 there, and that's 7 more accessories every week. 7, 10, 12, so 12 accessories every week. And then you're also going to get, depending if you guys finish, I'm guessing you're going to finish first the way you're, because you're in a good clan, first or second. So you're going to be in this chest range. So hopefully you get some of these, some of this, some of that. But you should be starting to get mythical pieces. I mean, if you're lucky, you can pop these or this if your clan pushes. But I mean, outside of pulling one of these 2 guys here, like, these 2 guys help solve your problems. She does too, so does he. So, like, these 4. But I think within, like, 3 weeks, if we came back to this, as long as you've got some of those ones we talked about built, and, like, just build up that protection gear, you can be sitting pretty to roll. Do you have her yet? So you almost got her. Okay. Because she's big too. Poor Bells. Hey, you got more mod fragments you could have. You got tons of mod fragments here. Just chilling. You could start opening like 10 a week. You got what, 33, 40, 53, 70, plus 45, 130 fragments, so it's 130. It'd be divided by 5. 26. So you've got 26 chests right now? Gonna get some juice here. I didn't collect your daily arena, so. Alright. I believe in you. Logging out now. And removing the account. Remove. Yeah, not a problem. I'm going to log into my main right now, everybody. So this is my main account. I'm going to build Cantra, because I have not done that. I don't know if I can, but I'm going to try. I think I've got enough. Mikey logo. XP banner. It's not what I clicked. What? I want that. How do I get it? How do I get it? Okay. Don't make a top. Still get a TMNT avatar. So I just got to submit. I can actually do this. You know, I am an artist. I should actually be doing these art challenges. Bazaar. Mikey. T-U-R-T-L-E power. T-U-R-T-L-E power. Where are they? And eventually I'm just going to put the 4 turtles there if I get all 4. No. I know. I know. I need one more 5-star chicken for her. I can do this though. Do I need accuracy? Yes, I do. Ornn any good? Let me check who he is. Hang on. Do that for now. What faction is Ornn? Yeah, he's great. The poison guy? Ah. Yes. He's very, very good. He can do a lot of things. So he has 15%, 5% poison, 2 turns. This, when he's booked, it goes up to what, 25% chance each hit. He activates all his poisons, so that goes up to 100% when he's booked, down to 3-turn cooldown, and placing 2 poison debuffs, poison sensitivity for 2 turns, attacks all enemies. He heals himself for each poison placed. And whenever a poison is activated, increases his HP and defense by 5 up to 25%, resets each round. He's just... So I'm a returning play. How long are we going to be streaming? Tonight, probably another hour, hour and a half. I was just building Cantor the Cyclone there. Trying to get a second clan boss team going for either brutal or hard. When the hell did I get her? I remember getting her. Weekend. This is my main account, everybody, by the way. This is not the Tholin account. Ignores increased defense strength buffs, 20% defense. Increased duration of all buffs on this champion. Increase attack, increase crit, 3 turns on a 3-turn cooldown, or 4-turn cooldown. And gets an extra turn. She seems really good. Like, she seems alright. I didn't even know I got her. Oh yeah, the last update as well reset all the dots. Driving me nuts. God, I want this champion. I didn't realize how few Sylvan Watchers I had on my main. I've really, like... I missed his fusion. I missed her fusion. I missed her fusion. Or I just didn't do them. I think he was a fusion I didn't do. She was a fusion I didn't do. He was a fusion I didn't do. So it's my own fault I don't have half the legendaries on that faction. She is a defense champion. I am losing 2 stats on this. It has triple speed roll, like it's got great speed and accuracy, but it also has terrible attack. For me having a defensive champion. Garpy, what are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? You want outside, Zeke? Let's go take you outside. I'm gonna be right back. My cat's freaking out. She wants to do her little strut outside. Alright. Then we'll continue building Cantor when we get back. Do we hit defense percent? So I really need defense percent. My defense is really low. Oh, there we go. Tanking her up. You're coming with me, don't you start. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Those are her stats right now. She's only level 50, but we do need to get her defense over 4,000. This is currently running Iron Twins. So I'm just going to let that finish. Also, what was that promo code? It was Golden 2 GT. So that's a new promo code currently, Golden 2 GT. You can use that to get an epic book and some energy. I'll be right back. Yeah, I should jump on there. Okay. I just gotta burn 2 Hydra keys quick. I'll do Cantra another time. I already used Bevolt, didn't I? know there it is. Well, definitely need the res. Who? Why is this getting worse? Jesus. Alright, last 2, so we'll do 1 here. It's kept getting worse. He's also very good in Hydra, but just not. Now I have to do it manually. How much time do I got? 6 hours? Okay. I got time. Your current Dragon team is Tagoar fully booked, Artek half booked, Alice no books, Rathalos Blade Master no books, and High Katoon fully booked. What dragon are you doing with that team? Like which? You said you're returning. Are you need a little advice? I need speed gear and better gear to farm gear for stage 20 dragon clears. On hit or miss, sometimes I feel. No. Okay. The first thing you're doing wrong, or that, sorry, I shouldn't say you're doing wrong. The first thing you could improve on is that, sorry. You should go to Brutal or Nightmare, whatever in campaign is easier for you to do. And you're going to farm very specific gear there, because even doing Dragon when it's 3 times speed, you are very, very, I can't do it for 4 hours, unlikely to get the speed gear you need or rolled well, where you can farm, can't do, where you can farm your, what's going on here? What's what I'm looking for? So see here, like, oh, it's triple speed, which is gone now. But you could go here. And farm this. And be getting 6-star gear. But you can get 6-star speed boots here. They won't be legendary like this border is. You'd be getting 5- and 6-star speed boots. And that's where you're gonna, like that and the lifesteal set. For, I can't do it because I switched, is where you're going to farm speed boots for lifesteal, your crit rate gloves for lifesteal, and attack percent and accuracy for your chest or defense, whatever you need. Get those fully complete sets. Like Rathalos needs 100% crit rate with as much crit damage as you can, but also that's after his main stat is very you made it high, you made it strong. What the hell? Why is this wobbling? Oh, my can is like dented forward, so it leans. Weird. So right now, if I have to get the like I just got some gear, but see he's in like boots just for doing campaign. But I would look for what gear I need, and I've got only this pair of speed boots right now. So like I'm not target farming yet on this newer account, but I would go here and just farm until I get a bunch of 4-star speed boots. Like I need speed to outmaneuver this guy, so that's actually something I can do right now. Let's go into lifesteal and just keep farming this. Yes, you're gonna go to campaign and farm your speed boots, crit rate gloves, and attack percent chests for lifesteal and speed from the brutal or nightmare dungeons in campaign, like the areas in campaign, not the dungeons. Then you would roll them up and re-equip your gear till you have the stats rolled you need, and then you go back to your dungeons. For instance, Rathalos Blade Master can hit like a truck, and so can Alice. And like Artak can do. He just needs high accuracy to be doing his burns, and high HP so he survives. So for Artak, speed, HP, and accuracy are his main 3 he needs. And see how I'm just constantly farming this? Like that's what you do. You put it on super raids and just keep running it until you get some speed boots. Because it's much easier for you to farm speed boots from the campaign than it is to try and get them from Dragon. You can farm better like epic and legendary gear from Dragon eventually. But if you're trying to push it down and get specific stats, it's easier to get them out of campaign. You have better chances. But you would spend less energy and less time doing so. Like some parts of the game you cannot just brute force, you do have to do re-gearing. As for your rest of your team, Tagoar, you'd want around 200 speed to 220 speed, and you want him to have high HP and defense and resistance to stay alive. Possibly a regen set, if you can swing it. You haven't started Nightmare yet? Okay. So I would say brutal campaign then, and just like that's where I'm aiming to get to with these two. Even if I'm only 1-starring areas, I'm just trying to plow through the game to get to brutal campaign, to farm food, and also start farming gear there. I'm just getting unlucky right now. About 50k HP, 200 accuracy, 180 speed. Okay. Well, his stats minus so instead of accuracy, resistance are what those are similar to what you're looking for on getting on Tagoar. You want him to get him to 40, 50, 60,000 HP, about 2 to 3,000 defense. 3,000 would be a lot better, and then that speed around 200. Yeah, your legendary books you'll start getting from Clan Boss as you're going. You'll also be able to get them the odd time from tournaments or... So there's basically good tournaments and events, and then there's bad ones. Right now, because there's Donatello and a Ninja Turtles thing, the rewards from the events and stuff are very good. Whereas normally they are not. Basically every 3 months they're good, and then you get 1 month or like at least 3 to 4 weeks that they're not, and then you'll get another tournament and event they'll all be good rewards. I am just not getting lucky, Jesus. Your Brutal Clan Boss is hitting for 3.5 mil right now. For Brutal Clan Boss to get better, you do need... What other champions do you have right now? Support-wise. Because you have Artak and Rathalos as damage, and same with Alice. So do you have one or two... Do you have another support champion to put in there with Tagoar? Because a second support to keep them alive with like a shield buff or healing them would be big. Also, one that would remove the clan boss's buff. His attack, increased attack is really big. Or putting decreased attack on him. Those all help keep your team alive. Same with a leech. You have Sile, but not built. Sile is very, very good. So, like, Sile would fill that niche for you. You can keep her alive with a lifesteal set, or you could put on a stun set. That's what most people do, is put a stun set on her. You could also put her in speed set for now. Ugo, also very good for Clan Boss. That's a champion I'll be adding to my roster on this account. Attack. So I'm just showing you, like, right now my Clan Boss team is going to be these champions here. So Ugo, Tagoar, Tuhanarak, and Basilisk. And I'm probably going to add in Michelangelo when I get him in a couple days. Yeah, we do have a Discord. It's in. Here's the link for the Discord in chat. Okay. The uppercut guy's fighting me, guys. So I don't want to do that yet, but I will be doing the clan boss for the easy clan boss today to see how we do. Okay. Might as well be doing that while I'm farming. You posted what you have in... Okay, hang on one sec. Okay, you got a lot of good stuff going. I mean, Vizix is an amazing support, and she's really good in clan boss. That's the Void champion you have there, beside Ninja. Ninja's also very good. You've built all your damage dealers, so I would suggest your next 60 being a support. Vizix is a great option for that. So is Sile of Drakes. Sile of Drakes brings a heal, so that's a big difference of her and Vizix. But also, you know, the calendar champion there beside Michelangelo. He is a healer and a reviver and an ally attacker, so he's very, very good. He'd be great to 6-star next. And your Ugo as well. I would say that those are the main. I would say your calendar champ. Forget his name. Loki. Like, all your champions are good. You've got a lot of good stuff here. So lots definitely worth building. You just gotta make a lot of food, basically. Broadmaw, who's in your vault, is also a great support. So is the fusion girl, that she's part of the Lady Mikage fusion. Oh, you have 2 of her. Do you have 2 or? You do have 2. You have 2 of a champion people like fight to get. That's kind of funny. Anyone else? Grush, the Mangler. He's the one that's on there, and he's on your last page there. He's a great healer. He's a provoke champion. He heals off his attack, which is great for your team. He's the spirit affinity that's beside your Jinzo and between Fane. So you've got lots of champions that'd be great to build. I'm just going to reply. Page 1, physics. He's got orange 6-star. Okay, good stuff. I'm trying to remember that champion's name. What is the calendar guy's name? Sorry, just give me 1 second. I'm gonna look on Hell Hades' site for a sec. He's Sacred Order. Was he not Sacred Order? I could swear he was. No, I'm wrong. Oh yeah, he is. There he is. Artur. So he's absolutely worth it. Tour. Ugo. Mainly because they have heals. And Silent Drakes has a revive. But the main thing you need are support champions. I just cannot win. Cannot get speed boost for life of me. Don't think of this as normal. This is very uncommon to go this many runs without one pair. I might just put on auto and let it run for like 10 runs. Hey, there we go. Even though it's 1 star, I'm going to try a few more times. Hey SKB, how you doing? I'm just trying to farm speed boots right now. We built a Hydra. We were doing some Hydra stuff earlier, trying to get some teams to work. Hit the main thing holding me back is gear and silver. Yeah, like Otik, Otake and HD, like your main thing you need is gear, but I'm just trying to say you're able to target farm gear in campaign. So definitely get your lifesteal set, speed boots, attack, defense, or accuracy chests, and crit rate, crit damage gloves, or attack defense percent gloves from campaign. You're gonna spend probably 3 to 4 days doing that using your free energy. But I'm just speaking from like a casual speed point of view. Well, SK, we were on. This is hour 4.5 of streaming, so you missed all the other stuff. We were on Tholin for a very long time, about an hour and a half, until we were out of energy. We were on my main account for a little bit. We were on Warrior's account. Puff, what are you doing? Hi. Hello, Coco. Hello. Just want some pets. You big suck. Yeah. Sure, just knock everything over. SKB, do you have any, you still have tank? You have lots of energy then, Otaken, so, Otaken HD, so, I would spend about 300 to 500 energy, if that's the case, going to Brutal Campaign, farming your speed boots, and maybe getting like a crit rate or crit damage, couple of pairs of gloves at 4 or 5 star. And same thing about lifesteal and for boots, gloves, and chest. Saved all daily login rewards for months. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, that's fair. There's currently a promo code you can use today too to get an epic book, 100k silver, and 100 energy. So there's another speed boot. Why does the music keep stopping? Video pause. Continue watching. Why is YouTube doing this? Is this a setting I have to handle? Yeah, there's no, there's only channel options. Energy, sorry. No. You have 7k gems. It's almost another 20k stamina, jet, or energy. Yeah, no, you have a lot. Like, you've got a lot, man. It's just, it's like what I'm going to do right now, even though he's got 5-star boots here, right? I'm going to take these off. What's happened while you're gone, too, is regearing is totally free now. They've removed the cost. So even though these are 2-star boots, because they're speed, it's a priority stat, so just speeds him up. I don't know what I'm holding on to there. Makes him a little bit faster. Tuhanarak's only at 1 speed. Like if I got speed boots here, I'd throw them on her. But I'm gonna re-gear her totally once I get some of the more of the login gear. So I'm not really leveling up Elenaril, but I should be. So I've... We got 2 mil silver. Mission, man. Oh, speed. I gotta go speed. You've got, I would say to keep saving your silver until you get those pieces that you want to invest in. Don't roll any of the common stuff you're getting from campaign past 12 for now. As you said, you're essentially just using it to make sure you can farm the dungeons. Yeah, no, that's great. Let us know. Like, you can keep commenting in Discord, letting us know how the progress is. Cat, get off the computer. Cat. You know you're not supposed to be up there. Come here. And then what I'm saying to do will save you 1,000 or 2 energy from those dungeons just not getting what you're looking for. Also, if you need silver, though I don't know how far you pushed Spider, but if you're not at Spider 20 yet, if you farm Spider 10 specifically, it's still bugged. They've never fixed it. You'll get far more 5-star pieces than 4-star, so you'll get a lot more points. A lot more 5-star pieces to sell. What star does stuff from Brutal drop? It drops at 3 to 5 star on Brutal, but you're more likely to get 5 stars, like 4 and 5 star. So campaign normal is 1 to 3 star. Campaign hard is 2 to 5 star, or 2 to 4 star. 2 to 4 star. Brutal is 3 to 5, and then Nightmare is 4 to 6. People that are commonly in the chat, like SKB and Timothy Warrior, which is Warsalava, and trying to think of who else is here often. Aaron, and Vaz, they're all like progressively playing. So, hey KK, do you want this starter link for these guys? You would start with Roannis, Tagoar, Ugo. Give me 1 sec. I'll give you a new starter link. So do you want to start with Deacon Armstrong or do you want to start with the Legendary? I'll give you both links. So this one, that's Basilius Ronus to start with. And this one is Deacon Armstrong. Oh, I agree, SK. Does it still work, though? I agree. Getting a poisoner, like a combust poison burner that can't be resisted, plus Deacon Armstrong, and the other epics it came with, absolutely was the best one they had going. But SK, that's what he's saying. That's what he. So you missed the comment when before you got here. He is stuck progressing the. He's stuck progressing the dungeons because he can't get speed boots, or things from Dragon. So he's having he's having problems between Dragon like 15 to 20, and other dungeons between 15 to 20 because he can't. He's just not getting speed boots, in the sets he needs. So I told him the campaign would be the best way to get those things. Yeah. Yeah, his Spider Dragon Clan Boss, yeah. Speed set and Lifesteal are the two that he mentioned he needs like for regearing. if you go to Discord, he put his teams in the bragging room, just to show the champions he has. He has very good champions. He's been collecting all his login rewards, but he's just come back to the game to play again. So he's got everything up to Sile and Vizix. He's gotten all the he's got Artor, the calendar champion. He has Michelangelo, like he has Monkey King. He has Alice, Loki, like all the login champions he has. So he's just running into gear problems to push further. No, it's not your bad. It's all good. You were just trying to help. It's all good. It's all good. I told him to ask people in chat as well, not just myself. I said to talk to the people that are here. And hey, Tim, how you doing? Okay, that's good to know it still works. They're pretty good gloves for this early. And hit speed. No one's attacked my defense. What was the mission? Fire name? Is Wolf's account loaded, Tim? And SKB Otakan's saying he can clear 50-50 Dragon 20, but he's stuck Spider 12, Brutal Clan Boss. He's only doing about 3.5 mil. So he put the champ collection in Discord in the bragging room. It's underneath. It's above Warriors post. It's the APRA post. Win 10 more arena missions. Oh, man. Imagine I got Necmo. That'd be funny. Probably put gear on Elenaril. Elf Archer Extraordinaire. Keep that. This is nuts that they give full 6-star gear. They usually knocked it down to 5-star with Alice and stuff before. Maybe they forgot this time. Oh, I need to 10 Classic Arena. Look at this arena prowess, Tim. Aren't you proud? Bronze 3 arena on day 2. Finish plat? No, don't do live arena on your main, or did you already do it? No, I didn't do live arena on main. I'm still dealing with the sadness there. Oh, I forgot I gotta even do this. We still only have 4 champions? Rip. Can't do that one. What are they? Undead. We're gonna steamroll that arena. Yeah, I agree. The arena stuff's fun. I was building Cantor the Cyclone at the end of when I was doing my main account for Hydra. But I have to get one more 5-star chicken to get her to 6. Let's put her in 5-piece protection for now. You'd be happy, Tim. Her speed is over 250. And she still has one more piece to get added. Tim would absolutely love to see live arena content. He would love to know why my Armands isn't built. He would steam at the fact that Armands has no gear on and is just sitting there. Did you see? So you know about Tim's strategy to quit live arena fastest so he can win, or sorry, SK's strategy to quit as fast as he can to get. He's not kidding though. He was saying people were making him win, and he kept getting pushed up. Your LA content. How many more do I gotta do? I don't know if I'm gonna win this one. Probably not. Negative affinity. Though Tuhanarak is Tuhanarak, so she might win by herself. Nah, she's gonna lose. The king, he monkeyed me. I think he's mad that people just quit instead of trying. Conquerors conquer. I just found out, since you said that, I just found out the writer of the new Mortal Kombat movie, Mortal Kombat 2, was a writer on a... He was a writer on a movie I worked on. And I didn't know that. I found that out today. So I hope it's good. It was a movie or show? I'm trying to remember. Oh, it was a show. It was Umbrella Academy. So he was he was one of the main showrunners and writers on it. For better or worse. I'm hoping Mortal Kombat turns out better. How many more do I gotta do? I think that was like 7, 8. They're all faster than you. They quit fast enough. Wish you could win the speed race. Was not quitting against Crypto and one-tapping him with a loss. Okay. Here you go. Go over there. Thank you. No, talking like I'm only doing Arbiter because I'm fully aware of it, and I just want to be proactively doing it as I'm going, because I know a lot of these first missions are like, redo the speed area, redo the lifesteal area, win 10 arena battles. Like, they're just, if you don't do them, they just sit there incomplete. What are you trying to get? Crazy cat. Oh, I gotta heat this up. Sounds like he sniped it because he can't. He knows all your numbers, you don't know his. He probably screenshot all your champions, so he has like a Rolodex image gallery of all your speeds and everything. Hi, Willow. Wait, what? Please change names instead of a number. Yes, set bonuses do stack, Otaken. So if you have 2 speed sets on, they both are giving you the speed set bonus. If you have a lifesteal set on in 4-piece and 2 speed set, you get both bonuses. Piss off. It's probably really hot, you goofball. Cat just bit a piece of my Danish. And it's very hot, so she's like, oh no. And now she's fighting me for more. No, you can't have more. It's kind of worth it. Mine. No. Level 3 Ascension. Potions. Ah. Say hi to the stream. Stop trying to eat my... Stop trying to eat the Danish. No. No. That hurts. Stop. Stop biting me. I'll fight you. So yeah, what SKB is saying, if you want 3 speed set bonuses, you have to wear 6 pieces. Or 4 pieces and get 2. And then you can mix it with like Cruel or Immortal. No. 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 I'm in your hair. No. So most people will say early game stats over sets. So what that means and what he's getting at is that you wearing speed boots is more important than you wearing speed boots and getting a set bonus. Or getting a set bonus from flat stat defense boots. Your priority is to wear the speed boots. Now, why I'm doing the attacks here for the bonuses, the affinity upgrades, because you have to upgrade these 3 for one of the arena missions, and I'm already going to have it done, because you can do it retroactively. You just got to be careful with some of those, because some can be and some can't be. There's a day and 1 day of clan activity, so I got to... That I have to... What's left? So I have to Demon Lord, 2 key, and play for another 26 minutes. So for instance, like the crit if like say I'm in this lifesteal set, right? And I get a 6-star pair of crit damage gloves that has attack percent, speed, crit rate. I'm going to put those gloves on over these gloves. I'll try and make it work, but like I would down the road plan to at least do what I just said, and you're going to swap out the gloves. How'd this go? Oh. Okay. I might come back and 2-star this later. You got Astralon. Yep, he can... His A2 hits like a truck, and his A3 is a great control spell ability. He'll put... He puts block... If I remember, he's like a block passive, or he locks out abilities with it, or it's a stun. I'm just trying to remember. I haven't used him in a little bit. I just gotta check. But if I recall, that's what he does. He does a lockout or he does a stun, like a big AoE stun, and then he nukes. His A2 hits like it's a big nuke, a single target nuke. No, that's fine. It's a tool. You're using a tool. That's all. It's not anything negative. Unlike this stupid boss. The bane of existence. At least he's dead. Now I can do hard campaign. Oh, put a stun set on? Yeah, that's true. I could farm a stun set. Once I get better gear from here, I can go back and just beat it. Oh, he has a stun. Yeah. So it is a stun. Thank you. Yeah. So Astralon has a stun on his A3. He's a very good champion. So I'm just checking if Alien Earth is out. Where is it? Is episode 6 out? It is out. And son of a... So I can watch that later. Okay. Astralon's a great legendary to get early, actually. He hits pretty hard. Same with Countess Lix. Both very good. Alien Earth. I've been watching them as they've been coming out. I have very mixed feelings on the show. Some of it has been good, and some of it has been possibly the worst show I've seen. So it's very in the air with how it delivers. I love the Alien franchise. I love all the Alien, like, everything. I'm glad we're getting more of it, but my god, are some of the characters brain dead stupid. Like the possibly the stupidest I've ever seen a human being be written in a show. Like, they make the original crew of the Nostromo look like they were like the smartest humans from Earth. Yeah, I do watch anime. I've got to go back and finish Jujutsu Kaisen's second season. I'm gonna go see Demon Slayer this weekend, the movie. I have to go see... sorry, I'm trying to think of the other shows I was watching. I've got to read Berserk. The newest chapter comes out soon, I think, like within the next week or two. I've read a couple other, I've read a whole bunch. I don't read manga as much anymore. I want to see the new show from the creator of Full Metal Alchemist. She just did a new show. It's like it's like set in like pseudo future science fiction world kind of thing, and it's like a brother trying to find his other brother that disappeared, or a sister trying to find her brother that disappeared. She's very big on siblings, so. But it's animated by Aniplex, like, it looks really good. It's clean. Dawn to Dawn, I gotta watch the second season still. Chainsaw Man, I'm waiting forever for the second season. I might just go read the rest of the manga because it's taking so long. SKB, I used to be a 2D animator, so I very much have a soft spot for animation. I'm very upset with how North America's handled animation. I think it's one of the biggest, like, industry collapses we've possibly ever seen for such a, like, what used to be a beloved craft and art form. In Toronto, we just had Nelvana, which was like our largest animation studio on the East Coast. So think, like, understand that scale. It was tens of thousands of employees over the last few years that have been laid off, and it finally was shut down. And it's just heartbreaking to see, because the CEOs and boards of Chorus and stuff are just like twiddling their thumbs. Don't seem to know what they're doing. And it's a shame that, like, all these studios that got folded and shut down were just boards of directors that are just like looking at them as a, you know, it's an asset to fold to make a quarterly, so they don't have as much of a loss, instead of investing into keeping it going to get a return. It was the whole reason I got out of animation. I just met someone from, I used to work at Rockstar a long time ago when they first moved into their new building. I did an internship there, and I met someone who works there now, and they were telling me all these things, and I was like, or they were like, they're very positive, which I'm glad to see, the positivity. But they were this individual was telling me that, you know, the industry's not as bad as I was making it out to be in the conversation. And I was like, I don't know, I can, that, like, I was like, I'm trying to explain to you that, I mean, 700 graduates and friends from 5 years of school, and I think maybe less than 20% of them are working. So that's huge. Kaiju number 8. How is that show? I wanted to watch that. Sakamoto Days. Sakamoto I want to watch too. That looks like a great show. Is Sakamoto Days the one with the store clerk that's like the assassin? And he's like, he lives in a convenience store? I think that's the one. I watched the pilot of that. Okay, that was a really fun show. Warrior, if you want to give an account away, you can do it in the Discord. Or you can, see if anyone's in chat right now, but there's, like, someone was here yesterday. Goobinator. Let us know how you're building Ashelon and how it goes. It's really good legendary. Especially early game. Early to mid game. You'll get a lot of bang for buck. There you go, Warrior. You can send an account to the Otaken. Just don't do it in chat, please. Yu-Gi-Oh's an anime, yeah. Did you watch the Japanese one at all, Otaken? Like, Yu-Gi-Oh's anime was really dark. They would, like, play for each other's souls and stuff like that. It was a crazy show. And the English one really dressed it down, like they didn't die and everything just from dueling, and Yami wasn't like just going around collecting souls. Like, it was a much different show. $75. Oh yeah, Sakamoto Days is such a fun show. The younger guy just going in to check on him, and it was just like, when he defends him, when he like outmaneuvers him with the pencils or chopsticks. He does like a John Wick pencil move later on. It's so good. When they go to the warehouse. Spider is a poisoner, counterattacks, eats her young to heal. So you want an AoE attacker. So you got Astralon's his A3 when it does the AoE stun. If you get his attack high enough and his speed, he'll do an A3 and kill her young. And then she won't be able to heal for a few turns. So then you can target the spider to kill it. Your starter champ, if you have Aethel or Kale or Galek, the ogre, they deal with spider pretty well. They need some accuracy to do so and high attack. I can show you quickly here, just one sec. When I'm done this run, I'll show you spider quick how it works. You can get a very decent spider team going just from campaign. I'll show you the champions you want to get. And I am going to include Astralon in your team, because I don't know the other champions you have. So, first spider. You want to get this champion. She does this on her A3. Attacks all enemies and does a decreased defense. So you want her for that. You want... You get this champion. Decreases turn meter of all enemies. And increased speed. Attacks all enemies and puts an increased speed on your team. You're going to want this champion here. Spirit Host. She's a speed lead. She removes all the poisons from your team and places a block debuff on them in case you're having trouble with that. And she also puts an increased attack on your team, making them stronger. And then you want Astralon, and then you want this champion here. And you can make, she increases duration of buffs and decreases duration of debuffs and places an increased attack 2 on your team. So they'll help your Astralon get through Spider. So I'm just doing this quickly to show how it works. Like, all these ones are going to hit, and then they have a chance to put a poison on your champions. That's what these little red dots are. Now you can attack all enemies. Like, so choosing a champion that attacks all enemies, and that's going to kill the spider's young. And now she can't heal off of them, which is this ability here. Where is it? This one here. Okay, it's one of these ones anyway. Consumes all the remaining start of each turn. So you want to make sure there's no spiders. And you use a buffing champion. See all these blue buffs on my team. Attacks all enemies, puts a block debuff. But picture this as being decreased debuff. Like if this was your the champion, the one I was talking about, War Maiden. And then think of that as Spirit Host, because that she puts the increased speed on your team. Makes them go faster. And you just use your starter to get some damage in. I'm just going to put it on auto from here. Oh, and you already got those ones? That's good. Your first goal should be get Spider 10. Spider 10, you'll be able to farm a lot of, like, it's bugs, so it gives a lot more 5-star than 4-star gear. So you'll get a lot of 5-star gear you can either sell or you can save it up until you've got enough gear to gear out your first few champions. Okay. So I need to hit clan boss twice. Normally I would put gear on and all that kind of stuff, but I'm just gonna get this out of the way. Don't expect this to do much damage. If this hits a few 100,000, I'd be happy. Later on, if you do pull a champion that gives a leech debuff, it does help clan boss in other areas, like makes them a little easier because you'll get some lifesteal without a lifesteal set. For Elenaril, you want her to have high attack, crit rate, crit damage, but attack and speed first are her first two stats you want high, and then crit rate and crit damage. Why I'm attacking clan boss so early is because I need to burn 2 keys on clan, so for my clan activity to hit 3 stars. To complete one of the Arbiter missions. Down they go. And that should be that. Yeah, it's all good, SK. What's been bad? Is it okay? Or are you talking about live arena? Speaking of which, I gotta jump on my phone and get that done. Oh, not active for another hour. Oh, RNG's been bad? Well, before I end stream, I'm going to open the shards, so see what I get in my first few ancients. I suspect nothing, but you never know. Here, I'll show. So this is what he deals with in live arena. These are the kind of teams Tim has to face. And for any new players watching this, do not sleep on her as a support. They give you her for a reason. She does an increased attack for your team, and she heals. Is a good healer. So don't just feed her right away. I'd hold on to her for a little bit. You're not using speed? Oh, okay, hang on, let me show that again. So he's facing fast teams, and he's using teams that are built to retaliate to them, basically, like return fire. They're all faster than me. Oh, and you're showing they're all faster. They might be faster than you too, but you're still taking them down. 281 speed, that's bananas. You got a need for speed. No artifacts. I need artifacts, right? Yeah. So I can't do that one. So I'll have to finish those tomorrow. Can't do promo code for 2.5 hours. Alright. Who's ready for the first few shards? I'm trying to think of Necmo or Podrick will be better. Necmo's good everywhere. We'll do Necmo. First shards of the account whatsoever. No 2x at all. This is just grip and rip. If I get anything useful, I'll be surprised. Hey, we got an epic. Tomeo, who is a reviver, right? No counterattack. So Tomo. A second epic. Who's actually good, Sanguina. So 2 epics with no increased chances. And for Tim, the man with a plan. I'm only choosing her because I've never gotten her. Avoid and go. Tim, first point shot. First boy chart. Oh, take that, Archie. Oh, that's a crazy legendary to get. Very first point chart. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm dying. That's too funny. Oh, I gotta screenshot that. I'm glad I recorded that. There's a clip for you, internet. Oh, that's too funny. So we opened 5 shards, 4 ancients, and 1 void. We got 2 epics, and then we got ethos. Off 1 shard, very first shard. And Tim, this is the 3rd time this has happened to me. Oh yeah, I've never gotten ethos on any account, so he's massive. This is the 3rd time though I've had within the first 2 void shards be a legendary on a new account. Oh, that's amazing. That's too funny. Oh. Oh, that's too funny. He will carry so hard. Well, never say you don't get lucky. Oh, that's too funny. And he's a high elf on an account that I'm doing high elf for the faction wars. Oh, everything just lined up. Oh, that's too funny. I got the increased chance because of it. Too good. Too good. Well, everyone watching, that doesn't normally happen. That was hilarious. We just pulled ethos off our very first void shard. He's a very, very good void legendary. Don't ignore this. Like, he is a very good void legendary this early in the game. He can solo a lot of things himself. He's very, very strong. Oh, that's too funny. It just changed, like, this entire account just changed gears because of that. Hey Arch, Acre, I think they're higher up in the chat. I'll copy them again here. So this one starts you with Deacon, or Legendary, yeah, this one starts you with Deacon Armstrong and 3 epics. And this one starts you with a Legendary and 4 other epics. And Acre, we just pulled ethos off our very first void shard. Day 2. Oh man, that's amazing. And we got 2 like fairly decent epics. She's a speed lead in faction crep. But we were doing a high elf push for faction wars, and we just got like such a hard carry for high elves. Oh, he's a tackle enemies. Attack's always critical. Attacks 3 times all enemies. Places weakened for 2 turns. Oh, that's too funny. I'm still laughing on the inside. Oh, that's a highlight. He has attack based, right? Yeah. Oh, that was too funny. I just had a feeling something might happen, but I wasn't 100% clearly. But oh my god. Very first one. Imagine it was Leonardo, or if it was like any of the chase voids right now. So funny. All defense, eh? Oh, that's too funny. I'm definitely gonna have to clip that and post that tonight. I'll level that one up after. Now I need a shield. Yeah, that'll do. Alrighty. Here comes all the pack offers. Oh, too funny. I'm glad people were here to see it, because no one would have believed me if I did that off stream. What's my next? Equip 2 champions with 6 artifacts, level 12 higher. It's weird that he's an arena champion, like arena aura. And he dies immediately. I gotta win 35 battles? That's gonna take some time. 35 champions, sorry, okay. Well, we want to level up Ethos a little bit so he's doing some damage. Oh, that was too funny. Tim, SK, thanks for being here and passing the luck on. Thanks, Otaken, as well. Thank you for you're the good luck charm. No, it's all good, man. I hear that. I'm sorry if my laughter was too loud for you. But that was too funny. Very first shard getting a void Lego. 220 more shards to go until I get another one. Oh, that's too funny. I'm just gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get a Dr. Pepper. The RNG was real. Low-key Siggy counter. Tell no one, Tim. Tell no one. Oh, you got earbuds in? Okay, taken. I kind of want to use my first 800 or 900 shards to get 10 or 11 ancient shards and see what happens now. I don't think I'll have enough though before this event's done. $11 rares, that's how they get you. Well, I mean, those would be food for our friend, because I would just nuke them all. But I totally agree, my luck just went out the window. Hello, Runty. How are you? Little rum bum. Yeah. Hi. We're gonna make popcorn later and watch the Alien show. Yeah. Oh, that was too funny. That felt good to laugh that hard. I haven't laughed that hard in a long time, so. That was the dopamine kick for sure. It's 2 more ancients. How many gems is this? That'll be 700, so I still need 200. So a girl from my clan might join Laura Cat Eyes. I think it's a girl. Well, welcome Laura if she does come. I'm surprised they're having such an easy time going through hard campaign. I feel like by the time I get to lifesteal, they might have an issue. It's unfortunate I can't do CVC because that would have been what? How much is a Void Legendary? Like 30 or 40, 30 or 50,000? And the 2 epics would have been 2,500 each or 5 grand each or whatever. Oh well. Still too funny. Oh, he's finally gonna die. Finally lost someone. The hell are you doing, cat? I wonder why they attack her over him. What kind of gear would you throw on Roanus, Tim? To be your Siggy counter? What do I get from... Gotcha. I'm going to put him in the Savage set I'm getting from the login. That's the other crazy thing, too, is by day 5, I'll have a full set of Savage to have on him. As long as the gloves roll, that's the biggest thing. I think these 4 together can beat the rest of hard. I just don't know if I'll get the final gem rewards. I think I get 75 or 100 for the next one, and I still need 100. I'm still 100 short. For fuck's sakes, cat. Sorry, 1 sec, guys. I didn't mean to swear. Sorry.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Who's being an idiot? Stop.
My cat that usually is the monkey sleeping in front of me, so I know it's not her. I just don't know which one of the other 2 is climbing around. To place the block bust with A1, then on top. Nuke. Nice. The behind the scenes with Tim. The live arena master. The master of platinum. The sauce boss. The sausage king of Chicago. The pig does the same speed boost on the pig A2 than nuke. Do you mean Narog? Oh, Mighty Uko. Yeah, the hog, yeah. Yep. He's saying Mighty Uko does the speed boost on their A2. So 200 more gems to go. And we have 5 crypts left to do. 6 crypts left to do. Oh, yeah. I do have Grimmzilla tagged in my videos. Like under in my video description, they give you like hashtags that you're supposed to tag for ease of access to find, like gaming, free to play, pay to win, like etc. Whatever you want to classify it. Arena, Rage Chat, RSL, RSL Helper, RSL, mobile game, all like, mobile gaming, all that kind of stuff. Hearing about some of the live streaming on the YouTube, like I didn't realize how like keen they are on weapons. Like the one guy I told you that Ian on YouTube, 7-Eleven guy. I think he got a job at McDonald's or something, but he as well. But he was making a decent chunk of change from YouTube for donations and sponsorships because he's such like a down to earth, like average 20-year-old guy that everyone kind of connected with. He's good sense of humor too. In short, he got banned from live streaming. I hope they appeals it, but they hard banned him because he was cleaning his grandfather's musket on stream. But like other people have like full gun channels and stuff, so it's considered an antique. And he saw an Antique Roadshow that and some other channels, but he thought it would be fine. And then instantly got reported by. He's got some people I guess that don't like him. I don't know, but he got reported, and now he's sitting on permanent ban to live streaming function on his channel. Pretty much nukes his channel because it was all live streaming. And why I say that for me is just because on my wall I have movie props that are swords and some guns, and I'm gonna once I use a camera, I'm gonna have to take all that down. Even though they're not real, they're props. I just don't want to get reported for it. Yeah, that's okay. I was talking about it last time. I just think it's sucked because I like seeing people succeed, and that was why I enjoyed his channel. Like he had been on YouTube for 5 to 7 years, and only in the last year and a half did his channel get legs that like, you know, people really started supporting him financially, and like he was able to get like ahead in life. And he takes care of his grandma. He lives in like I think he lives in Arizona area, like on the border of Nevada. So he's in like a pretty deserty kind of area. And in short, that helped him able to like move them into like a better house situation, like a bungalow with like a garage, like separate apartment for his girlfriend and him as well. And he also was able to get a new car out of it and stuff, like a better car, safer use car. And yeah, but then 7-Eleven saw his channel and they told him like stop streaming, even though he was bringing like hundreds, if not thousands, of people to the store for his location, like increasing the revenue, because he was filming himself like do crates, do work in the store. And at first, like 7-Eleven corporate like said it was good, and they like gave him the pat on the back kind of thing. And then the owner franchisee pulled him aside and told him to stop, and he did for a while, and then. But then the 7-Eleven rep said he could continue, so he did. And then it became like a whole back and forth of like he didn't know who was like telling him the truth, and then he just straight up got fired. So what happened was he finished work, was like still in his uniform, but he was done working and off the clock. He had a non-alcoholic, they're like these Monster Heineken combo, like non-alcoholic drink. It was near beer, like it's not real beer, but he drank it on camera while he was on the property. So they like used that to fire him. But like you can see in the video, it's not alcohol. So it just, yeah, seems like they just look for any avenue. It's funny how companies work like that. Like they'll use any avenue to benefit from exploiting what you're doing, but then the second they're like done with that, they just like turn cheek and drop you. In some cases, you just got to be careful. Cheshire Cat versus Harima. Who will come out on top? Spoiler. Cheshire Cat is gonna win. Because he's Cheshire Cat. That's what he does. He collects W's. Oh, Tim. Yeah, the cat did win. Tim, I forgot to ask you. In where the arena you're in, do people even bother using Volkin? The human form of battle? Like, he's like the undead version? The one that he sacks a unit and then basically ignores every single buff in the game and just one-shots anything? But I'm guessing because he needs so much setup that people would not use him? Kitty cat. Hey, kitty cat. And this is 75 more gems. And no, people don't use him? Oh, that's unfortunate. He's really good. Lysandra got sheeped. Lady Noelle's getting picked apart. Duchess just got the perfect veil out. And Cheshire Cat lost his turn meter. Sadness. This is a different fight. But he's facing Harima with friends this time. And Armand's a floating void champion. And a Duchess. Oh, sorry, the floating void champion was Lady Mikage. She was just like in her first form floating in the air. Oh, I was asking this guy here. Is he used in Live Arena? Because he has this ability that ignores every block, anything in the game, and just one-shots. He ignores defense, but he needs to go use this first and sacrifice another champion like Monkey King or something, and then he'll use this and just kill everything and block revive. But I'm guessing it's too much setup. Not now, no. Before Mythicals, yes. Now, no. Okay. That's fair. Can we get through this without dying? Yep. Speed glyph for speed. The hardest team you ever fought on main account in Siege was against him. I lost 3 times. Wow, okay. No! Can't waste keys. Just for SK? RNGesus? No RNGesus. Actually, she's good. We need a poisoner. There's no real bad pull outside of like the... Another epic! Oh my god. There's no 2x right now. That's pretty funny. She's not terrible. So we've opened 6 ancient shards and gotten 3 epics. And then 1 void shard and get ethos. Oh, he had the Unity champion too? Oh yeah, that would be big. Who is he? I wonder, who is he sacrificing that would come back to life? Because that's the whole thing with him, is he needs to, like... I know he gets a huge shield if he kills a dead ally. Yes, Gubernator, Tagoar is a much better option than Diabolus. If you have Tagoar, use Tagoar. You have to manual it a bit, because Tagoar has a heal that's part of his revive on his A3, and he'll keep just using it as a heal, and sometimes you do need it as a revive. And before it's booked, it's a pretty long cooldown. The difference of Tagoar and Diabolus is a turn meter manipulator, and she puts increased speed on your team. So they do very different things. That team has like 42 defense. I can imagine. I'm trying to think of what else. So the Unity champion, I'd have to look at what he does. And then... which other... maybe Roto Sifi? Like, what were the other 2 champions that were part of the team? Do you remember? Had to cheat and call Cruisen to guide me through it. Did he point out some counters, like, to get around it? I'll have to take a look at what the Unity champion does. Quickly. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, just that first one. Shield buff can't be removed. Instant attack enemies, destroy the max HP, place a shield buff, value the shields equal to the amount of enemies, destroyed HP, ignores all their defense, revives a random dead ally. Cannot be blocked if he's dead. If the champion's dead, also heals. Champion's revived, increase the damage inflicted by him by 20%. Jesus! Yeah, he's pretty nutty. He's immune to block revive, 20% less damage than if he's dead. Whenever he's dead, an ally and enemy attacks an enemy, this champion joins in. Cannot attack affect my master's gear. Target the amount of defensive 90% of destroyed HP. 3-turn cooldown. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. You got him fully booked? Yeah, Tagoar is really good if he's fully booked. You mainly need this ability booked. And then this ability booked. His A1's not too important to fully book, but he does get some damage out of it. So Volkin will kill Fabian and just revive him with turn meter boost. Gemstones instantly got a turn, locked you out over and over again. Yeah, that's so gross. Those three not even like having a fourth champion yet, like Sifi or something. Just those three champions together are obnoxious. I can only imagine what other champion he had. Did he put a mythic with him or something? It was impossible for your baby brain to comprehend. Yeah, because it's just such a like looped team. It's like, oh well, this is gonna happen, then this is gonna come back, and then this is gonna be turn meter manipulated, and then you're gonna die. And then Steve's gonna revive him. If he doesn't get revived by the dead champion, if the dead champion's dead, then he increases all the stats of the other champions. The shield can't be this, and then he's gonna increase the damage every time he comes back and destroy HP. Like, it's just so much stuff going on. Oh, and they had the undead buff too, like the undead conditions. Oh man. So everything's just boosted. It's like tic-tac-toe, Jim. The only way to win is not to play. That's a joke from a movie called War Games, because the AI computer, like, that's the way they trick it, is because tic-tac-toe is a 50-50 win percentage once you know how to play. So there's no consistent way to gain advantage in the game. Use Sifi 2 and a +4 Rotos and a +2 Rotos. Just A1 and pray for extra turns. Okay, SK, get some food. Tim, have you seen this meme? This is what I'm thinking of. This is the meme I'm thinking of when you win a match like that. You brought in the big guns to get the W. At least your clan got the like you know got beat it. I'm sure the guy was surprised someone beat it. It's this meme. You'll probably see it in a second. You brought in someone else. Dylan, you son of a bitch. Predator arm grab. The bro and bro beat it. You won the siege because of that fight too? Oh, that's amazing. My clan gets mad at me because I sometimes just can't beat... like, there's been situations where... Because we're just getting into tier 17, and we're facing, like, fully mythical clans. And you saw some of the battles I was doing. Like, I couldn't... You know, when Fabian's toast, like, I can't... I don't have anything in that ballpark of speed to face it. So I need, like, go second teams or, like... teams that get their buffs out first and just pray Stone Skin gets me through it. So when they get upset when I don't beat I'm in one of the 3 people running the clan, so they're like, ah, you've been here since the beginning, you should know what you're doing. Little do they know. It's all a facade. I brute force everything in the game. And RNG this. I'm really wondering if I even get another 125 gems. I should. That's energy. Upgrade a champion. So that's 100. So I really just need 25 because I can upgrade a champ to rank 5 and that's that. Where can I get 25 gems? Aw. Gems? So if I get 60 pizza points, which this is 70, so I just gotta beat the dungeon. That's my... Okay, then I can get my... Even though I should do masteries, I'm gonna get an ancient shard. I'd actually prefer the gems here. I'm not gonna lie. Are there any here? I swear there's gems in here. Yeah! One gem. There's 100 gems somewhere else. Don't do this to me, game. I know there's gems. There's no gems. There's only 50. Where am I gonna get 75 gems? I think I'm a win before we even fight. There could be a 1 mil plus team power, and I'm already saying I'm gonna take him out. You have way too much confidence? Nah, you got the right amount of confidence. It's the perfect amount of, I can do this. I got this, guys. Roll up sleeves. Immediately lose. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. You know, but you're making me think you got like, you know, the action hero like meme of like the guy putting the sunglasses on and walking away from the explosion, like doing the slow turn and like walking away, and something like Desperado style, like something explodes in the background. That's where that came from. I don't know if you've even seen that movie. It's such an old movie. Desperado movie explosion. There we go. So this was one of the original movies to do this. So this is Desperado. And they blow up the sign. This is one of Robert Rodriguez's first movies. And they just did like the explosion with him and Salma Hayek walking away. So that was one of the earliest times that was ever done. I want to say Dirty Harry was probably like that era in the 70s was probably one of the. Let me find out. What was the first movie to do the explosion? I'll ask AI if it doesn't give me an answer. Oh, so it was. I'm right. It was Desperado. Robert Rodriguez invented the walkaway explosion. So it was Desperado. That was the first one. Hey, that's pretty peak movie knowledge for me to remember that. And actually get it right. More gems. The right amount of gems. So I need to get to 210 stars. I can do it. I can do it. It's been a good stream. I've had 400 like viewers swing by through the night. There's a lot of what they call lurkers who don't join in on chat. But I don't mind. It's a good time. My consecutive viewers is around like 12 to 20, but the views increase like every time someone stays here longer than I think like 5 or 10 minutes. So it's good for my channel, just like overall that it's growing. Thumbs up. I just gotta keep pulling legendaries from first void shards. I probably sound like a cackling idiot on the replay, but it's going up. That's how the short's getting posted. 190, so I need 20 more. So I'm at minimum, that means I got a 2-star 10 stages. 3-star as many as I can. You know what Raid needs to do, Tim? For just for you guys who invest so much, is give you guys. You know how Pokemon and like certain card games have the God Pack. You need to get a God pull where you have there's like events they do with Prism Shards or something that you can get 10 legendaries. Or do that with primals and like you have like a 0.01% chance to get 10 mythicals or something. Or even 5. Like this do something where it's 5 mythicals and 5 legendaries, or 3 mythicals, 10 or 8 legendaries, or 7 legendaries. Something where it's just like a talking point, mouth drop point, bragging point. Like it would go hard if they did that. I'm sure I think most people would fall out of their chair, or as you said, like have a heart attack. Be like, oh my god. Like it would just be nutty. It'd be climax and heart issue same time. The dopamine hit would be like just morphine. Oh, they pulled 3 mythicals in their first primal, 10 pop, and a Lego. Wow. That has to be... I wonder what the record is, like if anyone's posted it. Because I've seen like fake images, people have like, you can tell they've clip arted it. But I'm curious if anyone has video of them getting something like that, like, you know, 3 mythicals and a legendary, or like 5 to 6 even. Like I want to know what the highest is. Like one of the like 1 in a billion pulls kind of thing. Like it'll like it's like that's what I'm talking about. How there's like the God pack for the EV pack for Pokemon, where you get all the evolutions in one pack. Oh, he was live. Left to get a coffee, chat went crazy, was watching, and when he came back was in disbelief. Well, that's amazing. Was it on Twitch or was it on YouTube? So he didn't make it a clip. It's not under his shorts. Oh, hang on. Was it the recent one like 6 months ago? Or the one underneath that where he's got the 2... Like, do you know which clip it is? 2 years ago, first month you played Raid? That's when it happened? No, I found him. Like, I found his channel. I'm just looking right now. 9 months. So you're saying it was about 2 years ago? 2 full years ago goes back to Taurush Marishka, so it's right before. So news and news on Mythical Champs. News on Mythical Champs. 2 times Sacred, and he got Saltus. So he got Islin. Two times Primal, 10 times Poison Champ. He doesn't open shards in that one. Then there's Bambus. Oh, you're asking for the code? Okay, sounds good. Because yeah, like I'm just trying to find it, but yeah, it's not. He didn't make a clip of it, so difficult to search it out. I think I did it. So close. One more battle. And then after that, I'm pretty boned because that'll be all my gems that I'm not supposed to be using for shards. So I'm going to actually have to farm the masteries. I'll probably do that tonight and let them just climb Minotaur. It's at least 2x. Or rather, super rated. I wish it was 2x. Tim, if I were to try and transition this account, because it's like the best start I've gotten on an account in a while, to just doing Arena, what sets should I be grinding? Do you think I should just go hard Fire Knight for the Savage set? Everyone who's watching, don't do what I just did. It's up to you how you want to play the game, mind you. But I'm really pushing the RNGesus here. Another epic. I don't remember if he's any good. Seas? I don't think he is. But that's too funny. I honestly, how many epics I've gotten from this account? Another epic, another epic. There's no 2 times. No legendary though, but a Venomage. I mean, that's pretty good. This is a pretty solid start. And Crimson Slayer. So SK, if you ever come back, I got 4 more epics. Oh, there's no gear right now. We're starting, like, outside of the Slayer gear, like, we're, you know, like, the best gear we're gonna have is this Lifesteal gear. And the 5-star speed gear. So these 2 pieces here. You'll probably see them come up on the screen in a sec. And, I'll get a 6-star set of Lifesteal gear from the starter pass. And then these 4-star pieces here are like the starting things. And then the Slayer set, if the promo code actually works, I'll get that 1 piece of Slayer set. So you were promo code, or you were this code. You were starter link. You were shard. Starter. 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 Shard. Shad. That has to be like amazing RNG that I just got though for the it being no 2x on epics on ancients, and I got 3 7 epics. That was almost a 1 in 2 epic. Yeah, and I mean on this account. Tim. Like if I just hard shifted to I want to get to gold 5. That's my goal. I know I can farm the what should we call it? But like for instance, this just opened up Spider and Dragon, getting a poison champ. She's a strengthen. Debuffs to herself, removes all debuffs from all allies except herself. Block damage, continuous heal. Triple hit on A1, so that's Fire Knight. Another support here, increased speed, increased accuracy, shield buff on all allies and heal, and then a decreased crit rate. Like, I just got 3 really good epics. She's also a good support epic. Attack all champ, fills turn meter, turn meter manipulation, depletes target turn meter on single target, and destroys HP. And then I have Tagoar, Ugo. So, like, I think I can get to gold 5 within a week and a half. That's all campaign. I mean, 7 epics out of what? 11 plus 4 plus 2, so 15. 17 shards. I got 7 epics. It's pretty solid. How about I farm gear for a week and come back to you? But I think farming Shredder for crit and chronophage, and Dragon for lifesteal speed. But the fact that I'm going to be able to do Fire Knight pretty deep, probably to like stage 13 to 15, I can get my regen, crit damage, and Savage Gear and stun set. In about 10 minutes, I am going to have to end stream because I've been streaming for 7 hours, but... Oh, that's pretty crazy. I got so many epics. I'm just putting this in chat. Ancient 7. Ancients. Team opened. Epics pulled. Oh yeah, like these are just fun accounts, but yeah, like I'm having a blast. Like it's to me when those kind of things happen on stream, that's the fun part. When it's just like something silly, like low chance, ridiculous that happens, and then like even when we were doing live arena, and I was getting those wins I shouldn't have been getting. Those were just fun. No, and he went down. Yeah, I had to kill him to get the heal reduction stopped. And then on top of that, I get Michelangelo before the weekend. Like, I will. Where's your RP? Hi, your RP. You're gonna have to finish on Global Classic in order to win first place. Have you finished in first place yet? And here's a question for you. It may sound random, but how does it work in Platinum in terms of like, do you guys ever cut each other breaks? That you're like, you know what, you haven't had a win in like 3 months, or like a finish, and you've really pushed this time. We're not gonna lay into you. Or if it's someone in your clan, at least, like, or is that where you lay into them extra hard to be like, you don't deserve this, and I'm gonna take it from you? Yeah, like fighting for global first, or fighting for even like for like top 10 spots in Platinum. Like if your clanmates are in there too, like, do you guys have like a line in the sand kind of thing, or like a handshake deal that's like, okay, we're not going to attack each other for unless it's like down to the wire? Oh, why is Ugo there? Whoops. You and your clan near battled out. He's infinitely richer. And it was bad. You came in first once? Was he on vacation? I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. On a void event. Oh, okay. What do you get, like, I haven't really taken a look at what the rewards are from the tournaments. You forgot, but it had 2 times void. Oh, okay. potions, books, lifesteal here. I'm gonna win that. $250 points away from this. Arena. Oh, you get 2 mythical books. Oh, that's brutal. They should give away better prizes. Like you guys should definitely get like better artifact. Like, there's some artifact sets, for instance, that are hard to get. Like those really limited ones. They should give you stuff like that. Or honestly, just increase the amount of books you're getting. Like, make it like 5 to 10, like a significant amount. Where's the leaderboards? Rewards. It's a picture frame and a picture frame. Top 100 players. Doesn't say what the rewards are. Same for the dungeon, just doesn't say what they get. God, cat. Yarpy. What's all that about? Yes, we're gonna watch Alien in 10 minutes. She wants to watch her show. You've opened so many voids. Check Classic Arena Global. Give me 1 sec, I'll can't do an area that I haven't cleared, so I'll just go here. -5. What? What? They locked it? Everything in this game sometimes. Let's go. Leaderboards. Alright, arena or dungeons? Classic arena. Okay. For classic, I remember TP. He's been playing a long time. Baba Yaga. Are you sure you're not in here though too? Go to tournaments. Where? That's where Plat pushes. I have 1-man defense right now. Oh, fair. Okay. Can I use a promo code yet? Did we wait long enough? 1 hour. Okay. Is it still under... Oh, you mean here? I can't see the other tournaments till this one goes away. The novice tournament stays here for like 2 to 3 days, so I can't see any other tournaments until this goes away. It's to stop new players from doing fusions. Yeah, Taken, you asked how long I was going to stream, and I said, oh, another hour or so. But look, oh, look, we got Ethos. That's unfortunate. No, Tim, I know what you're talking about. I'm trying to show you. I'm in a novice tournament still, so I can't see the other tournaments. Like, it won't let me look at the leaderboards. It won't let me see the other options for tournaments. It only opens right up to tournaments, the novice tournament. And when this ends in a day, it'll stay here for 2 days. You're 86 right now? Okay, cool. When I'm on Tholin tomorrow, I can check out where you're sitting. There's 3 events going on for Sacreds right now. 40 minutes on the 2x though. I mean, that's crazy for 8% for me to pull 7 out of 17. 3 events here. So tempting. Hi, Yarkies. We're gonna make popcorn and watch the show soon, I know. I think I'm gonna finish out hard campaign here and then that'll be it. So I'm just gonna let it run in Minotaur to get scrolls through the night. I'm actually curious with such bad gear how deep into Minotaur I can get. What the hell? I just got a message from my boss. It's 1 in the morning here. You sent me a DM or my boss? My boss. Oh, you did. Okay. Because I was gonna say my boss just literally did send me a text, and it's 1 in the morning. Like, it's so outside of work hours. You've got a great roster, man. Like, really good. +3 Farrakhan. You got Harima. You got Chiringo or whatever his name is, the Void big circle head guy. You got the fast ninja. You got good supports too, the Rhino and Uko. I would definitely, you can work on them. You got Sile. You got all the login legendaries for free here. You've had really good luck with Voids. Demetha. I know. You haven't built them yet, but the one that's beside Lemonisi, those two magic affinity guys, the between Lemonisi and Michelangelo, they're very, very good champions. They're really good for two. Oh, that's the one from Warrior. That's the one he gave you. That's a really good account. Like very solid champion roster. Cardiel, like really great champion roster. Oh my god, Yarpies. Oh my god, Yarpies. Oh, you gotta fix the builds? They're very, it's a very good champ roster. Yeah, you just grind gear, grind Minotaur, and you're laughing. Like, you spend next 15 days, like 2 weeks, just your free login energy doing Minotaur, making sure they all have their masteries, and then dive into one of the like the dungeons you need Savage and stuff when they're 2x'd for the type of gear. Because the next couple of weeks they're gonna be there's gonna be a fusion in a week and a half. There's gonna be for the Halloween fusion probably. There's gonna be card flip events and stuff like that for Leonardo and Raphael. There's gonna be the Deck of Fate. There's gonna be a Path event. There's gonna be champ training and that kind of stuff as well. So there's lots of stuff coming up. There's tons of feral gear. I think that's the siege gear. If it is, it's very, very good. It's a 9-piece gear set. He probably only has so much of the accessories, but it's a 9-piece gear set, and it does speed, resistance. I think it's block buffs. It's intercept stacks or block buffs. I'd have to look at it. Give me one sec. Let's this finish. I don't have any here, so I can't see here. I'll open on my phone quick. I am going to have to end stream soon. I do got to watch that episode and go to sleep. Oh, block buffs and speed, accuracy. Yeah, no, it's a good set. Eats the good. So work Thursday 1 to 8, on Friday 9 to 2, and then at night. Hey Aaron, how you doing? I'm sorry, my friend. Yeah, I did get a void Lego right away. Very first shard. This account we started for fun, and we pulled this void Lego here, Ethos. Very first shard. He was the 5th shard we pulled. We pulled 4 ancients, and then we pulled 1 void, and the void, boom, Lego. So, it's a high elf free to play. So it's so far, we're debating if we're gonna get the sacreds to do this event. There's only 40 minutes left, or 30 minutes left in the 2 times, but there's a 2x sacred coming up, but mainly for the Donatello on top of it. But this is day 2 of login. And I'm going to post the clip tomorrow of the Void Legendary getting pulled. Ethos is he is, especially this early, he's a nuker. So he doesn't have gear yet to be, the best of the best, but he, once I have the gear from the Michelangelo login, I can gear him properly and hopefully get speed boots and crit damage gloves, or crit rate gloves, or attack percent gloves, and then a percent chest. But yes, he's once we have the gear for him, he will be very, very good. He could be for instance, a 7-second nightmare campaign farmer. He can nuke down arena for me and climb arena. He can do a lot for the account for dungeons as well. So we're going to be able to go very far in faction wars as well. So it's going to be good overall. So he, his A2 is he attacks 3 times, and his A3 is a buff. I'll bring up his spreadsheet in a sec. Maybe she can't do this alone. She's probably gonna die. Yeah, she's gonna die. Tuhanarak, no. I'll do some regearing. Where is pretty boy? All right. So A1, 20%. He attacks one enemy, has a 20% chance to get an extra turn, and he destroys enemy max HP by 15%. So he's very good for soloing Scarab too, in a destroy set and a heal set. He attacks all enemies 3 times on his A2, so all enemies 3 times. Places a weaken for 2 turns after the attack. It'd be better if it was before. And then his A3 is attack all enemies. It's always a critical hit. So he's meant to do A2 into A3. They are both very long cooldowns. One's a 4-turn cooldown, and the other one is a 3-turn cooldown. So he's meant... it's kind of weird that he's supposed to use his 3-turn first, and then his 4-turn cooldown after that. But yes, he basically goes A2, A3, A1, A2 again, and that should kill everything. He has a crit rate in Arena Aura. So for Arena, you only have to get, if you don't speed lead, you only have to get him to 30 or to 70% crit rate. But overall, he's just very, very strong. He's a void affinity as well. So yeah, that's where we sit. Day 2, we're making good progress. It's 1:20 in the morning though. I do have to get going. Hope everyone had a great time today. Aaron, try and catch us tomorrow night. I'll be going to the International Film Festival in Toronto and back sometime tomorrow night, and I'll stream after that. So probably, I want to say 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock Toronto time. I'll be back. All right. Hope everyone had a great time and enjoy the rest of the night. And thanks for stopping by. Give the stream a subscribe and thumbs up. It really helps the channel grow. And hope you enjoy the Ethos poll clip when I post it tomorrow morning. Cheers, guys. Have a good rest of the night. Tim, good luck with live read. Aaron, thanks for stopping in. I'll see you next time. All right. It's a 7-hour stream, so you got lots to watch. Yeah, take it easy, man. It's a 7-hour recording, so you could probably go back and restart it, okay? Take it easy, guys. All the best.